Alright, let's see. I've got a clever title. Perfect. And there's Armored Core. I gotta rip the soundtrack, man. The soundtrack is so good. Armored Core soundtracks are actually awesome. I don't think many people who look at it don't think it's gonna have a dope-ass soundtrack, but the games all have great soundtracks. Because I have the deluxe edition, so for me, I want to grab the soundtrack. All right, robot time. It be Robert time. I'm just blasting my way through. I can't wait to make some more cores. Even just, I love the training and arena mission song in particular. Look at my smiley face in the top right. I did that. My emblem. I was meaning to put it on this core's shoulders. Let me do that. I was thinking about giving it somewhat of a transparent background. Right now it's a full square. I was thinking of changing that to a circle. That way it doesn't look so blocky. If I want to do that... The way you have to do things is super weird here, though. Yeah, I would have to... Oh, right. I changed the display. Let me change it back. I've had a lot of fun with the lighter build, but man, sometimes I just like being able to blow shit the fuck up. That's literally my logo, except that the smile is a little different because I couldn't do that. Let's... You probably do 15 to 20 hours on the first playthrough, but it takes 3 playthroughs to beat the story, so... You're looking at minimum 40 to 50 hours just for story stuff. And that's assuming you're semi-decent at the game. I've played, like, almost every other Armored Core game, so for me, it's a little different. But that does run into... Oh, okay, actually, no, I know how to fix the other issue. What is the X position? It's fine. I'll just do this. A little bit higher. There you go. There. Now it doesn't change much there, but it changes it as a decal. Should put it on the front of my legs. Wait, where does it go on my legs? Okay, so it can only go on the one. Then I'm gonna take it off this one. Oh, wait, it goes on the back. Never mind, that's a fucking lame spot for it. Alright, then I think my left arm. Oh, yeah, no, you're gonna get humbled in PvP quick. I'm sure I would, even with my experience, I'd probably get stomped. The people I did a lot of PvP in 4 in particular, and yeah, I know what people are capable of. Alright, first the optional missions. Might as well to see if there's anything different in any of them.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
I think this is a new one.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside.
Oh, no, wait. I did a mission like this.
Well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Yeah, because I remember what the boss of this one was.
Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases.
But I don't remember getting it at this point. I thought it was a little later than
this. It only
this.
took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that have...
Oh, no, yeah, I remember. This is exactly as I remember it.
Walking.
Just blast through it real quick.
Main system.
This is the one that ends with the double fight at the end.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. Should be more. Let's what we can.
I don't really care about the pay, but that's fine.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Don't mind me, just squeezing through, trying to get these missions done.
Code 5. Unknown AC. Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it.
Yeah, this mission would probably be quicker if I came as a different type of mech, but
Code 5. Target confirmed.
this mech is ever so reliable.
Evasive action radar.
That was interesting. Supplies replenished.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Don't mind me, just trying to complete everything. Check to see if anything's different.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Get kicked.
It's approaching fast.
You mean they're approaching fast?
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford the chances. 621. Eliminate them. Vectrum, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile
sure are highly mobile.
PCA's inputs. Focus on one at a time, 621.
God, I hated this mission the first time. I don't remember how I eventually cornered them, but I remember that happening quite a bit.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven.
I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir.
You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven, have you had an encounter with the PCA?
Prepare me for remaining. One. How long?
Code 3 went Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Proceeding as planned.
I have had a run-in with the PCA before.
Destroyed.
Stay focused, 621.
Unfortunately for them, I'm a little more prepared this time. Goodbye, sir.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
What's going on, lass?
Paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Well, I'm more like a hovering advertisement.
I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Alchemist.
Hi, Alice. All right, time to bring out the fun bot. I think if I change my legs on the fun bot, I might be able to do something a little bit more interesting.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. Impressive work. V4 has left me. I knew you could do that.
Okay.
We at the Archivist.
Okay, yeah, that's a message I've gotten before. That's not different on New Game Plus. All right, first and foremost, save, load, make sure he has the pulse armor equipped. He does. Kind of tempted to get that. I actually really liked the laser orbiter when I was running that. Overburden. Yeah, see, I need different legs. As much as I love the ephemera, the added load is something I could very much use. Wonder how the mind betas do. Wonder how the Howl legs do, actually. The Howl legs are pretty good overall. I only make minor concessions for the Howl legs. Oh, no, I want this one. Charge the weapon to amplify its power. Should be interesting. I probably want to change the right-handed weapon, but I'm curious to see how the laser shotgun ends up feeling. save it for now. I can always change it back. I don't want to forget. Eliminate. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then this actually, I kind of want to go the other one. I wonder if this is going to go any different. This is a mission. I think only the major missions go different, but this one, I forgot how I eventually snuck through.
Main system activating.
But I got caught in like 2 seconds the first time.
Next mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. The capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly destroy it.
I wonder if I can ranged fire this. No, it doesn't reach that far. Can you stop just lightly hovering? It knows! That thing did not get away. Good afternoon, no please.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Turn around. Don't worry, I'm just a very stealthy giant mech.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's on night watch.
I know where he is.
Look over there. We've detected
Yeah, this is I call this my for fun mech because it's way harder to beat missions with this mech than it is with my other one.
Flawless refuge. They never learn, do they? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin. Tired old concern. sec. Yeah.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Oh God, he actually landed that.
But clearly you need to be disciplined.
Yeah, see?
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, he got his kick on me before I got my kick on him.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
1 repair kit remaining.
How in the fuck did he manage that?
Remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. Because I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Oh, I actually...
Asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
So, funny thing is, I actually wanted to accept that this time. I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint because I was holding my cannon because I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was like, he might try to double cross me here.
It's Swinburne. Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush.
And
Let's go.
as soon as the menu came up, it just fired the gun. So I now know
Tired old concern falls
not
further
to try to
into the
do that.
Yeah.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? Put you up to this. But clearly you need to be disciplined.
Ow!
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Whoa, how did you... Alright, you're just gonna ignore the shots to the face, huh?
2 repair kits remaining.
I mean, I've already beaten this. This is New Game Plus. Why would you assume I haven't fought this guy before? Granted, I just obliterated him. Actually, no, last time I didn't have my son. You know, it's so good. Alright, that was a good timing on that. Very different mech from the last time I did it.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper
All right.
7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single
Well, you
transaction
can't
goes
even
through
finish the
me.
story without beating the game 3
Let me
times,
go,
so
and you'll still come out on top.
there's brand new missions for one.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you?
Alright, yeah, last time I just killed him. This time I'm gonna accept
Sure
it.
Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Death and dishonor, such is the Oathbreaker's due. the Sun Tzu Tor!
Ah.
Scoundrels, prophets. Cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Yeah, see, I didn't have to do this last time. Oh, God. All right, Jesus.
Assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Pulse me your moves. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
You know, not doing too bad considering how weakened I came into, Jesus Christ, into this fight.
Your reward has come.
So I'm gonna take the L here and then I'll just do the reload. Wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, they get 3 kits.
Rest with the coral.
Just like you, they get repair kits. So that's that ends up being 2 back-to-back triple repair kit fights. Oh my God, okay, I have to do both. Alright, actually this is gonna be tough with this. I might have to swap to the other one.
Let's go.
I see.
I have to
Daylight.
rip through Swinburne
Parental
super
concern
quick.
falling further and further
I don't have to do
down.
the whole health bar, so it's more like 1.5.
Sent for re-education. They will be pleased to have you.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? Don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. I'm Swinburne.
Whoa.
I can't lose.
Repair kits remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty.
Alright, that went much better.
I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings.
2 repair kits and 1
Every
expansion
single
left.
transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Oh, I thought he was referring to the other guy. No, yeah, the other guy. They all can heal.
Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. We're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
The pressure the missiles put on people is pretty nice. But I need to take the dodges after that, and I need to blast them with everything else.
Death and dis-
Is that a liberation front?
Scoundrels, prophets. Coin slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
My children ammunition at 50%.
Oh, he got me with that. Alright, that's fine.
Savage is the curve. I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrades say. The reward has come.
missile that it gives me the alert for is so tiny. I actually have a hard time keeping track of it. There we go. The rocket punch? No, the heavy lance, most likely armorized.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Because the rocket, the lance is an actual rocket punch. The pile bunker is insanely strong, but the lance is probably what he means by the rocket punch. Because that's the one that sends you fucking hurling towards them.
One new message.
Dude, I'm ready for the air conditioner stream time. Yeah, my other core would have made that an easy mission.
Group mercenary, I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all.
They're like, hey, let's send him our emblem as a reward. All right, what did I do last time? I did tunnel sabotage. So this time I think we do this one.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command.
No, actually, I got to make some new decisions with this one.
We're ramping up against the corporations on two fronts.
Oh, and one of them I just attacked. V5 and V6.
By the corporations.
That was probably the toughest new thing they've made me do.
Outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine.
Ooh.
I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do this mission last time. I did the tunnel sabotage last time for certain. Just want to re-watch it. Destroy LCs. Alright, whoops. Let me just watch it again just to make sure.
Got a job for you, 621.
Wish I could skip through this just so I can make sure.
Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Icefield. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration.
Yeah, I did do this one. Okay. I just had to make sure. I mean, I don't know why I even did that. I literally could have just checked. Interesting that doesn't show up. Well, I guess because it's not an alt mission. I was wondering if that one I just did was going to show up as an... Oh, I didn't get one of these on that mission? Alright, I'll have to do that again. Attack the refueling base. Yeah, eliminate VSAT. I don't have the combat log for that one either. There must be something in the city that I need to do, because I've killed everything on that one before. Yeah, tunnel sabotage. Good morning, Shiro. Still, I'll start this with the fun mech.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front.
I need to do the charged Moonblade attack more. The charged Moonblade attack is ridiculous. But against mechs, it only really works if I stagger them without the blade, and then otherwise, because the charged version is this.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. Targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Strike down here first.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close range.
We're under attack. Cancel the main. Get the AC online now. Did the corporation hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. You're more than a match for some patchwork game.
Oh, God. I think there's a lot more than I thought it would. Although, I'm not gonna lie, LCs are among the most, for me, I think the most frustrating opponents. So him being frustrating is not... Oh, he's got bubble gun. Yeah, they're just so aggressive and tanky. And the swords are just massive. Yeah, I wish I was on my other frame. This would be over already. If him jumping in my face like that. Oh, I gotta beat 3 of them too. Oh, these are the LCs. That was the HC, yeah. What the shotgun shot? They're not that hard, but I gotta get that initial stun.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Ooh, that was gonna be a close one. Oh, damn, I was gonna get the kill there, too. The HC burned through everything. Granted, I should have just blasted him far more. Dude, I should have swapped to the other one. I don't know why I insist on using this one. These missiles aren't really doing what I wanted to. I remember what they did against me, but that was when there was 2 of them at once. Yeah, keep in mind these are also not called LTs, they're called LCs. Which I have already forgotten what it stands for. I mean, I don't know why you would skip the story. The story takes 2 seconds to understand. It's not a very hard to comprehend story or plot or extensive on cutscenes or anything.
Get the AC online now. Did the corporation hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. You're more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Never become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other AC.
That time I burned through almost nothing.
HC. Cutting edge.
But I mean, like I'm saying, there are almost no cutscenes.
Lieutenant! How could his HC fail?
It's not like it's not like there's cutscenes to begin with, really. It's like there's a few, it's mostly dialogue boxes.
Chief Sergeant down.
AP at 50%. 1 repair remaining.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I just don't understand. It's like a 20-hour game with, well, I guess before you do Game Plus. Jesus, why can't I fucking end this guy? How did I burn through so many more resources? You know what it is? It's because I tried to chase him. There we go. I just got blasted by everything else.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't believe that the colorblind guy made this mech. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's not like a lot of formal cutscenes. Like the majority of cutscenes are this.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away.
You get like
At any rate,
45 seconds of this
voices
to
are,
like
doesn't seem
5
to
to
be
10
doing any
minutes in a
harm.
mission.
For now.
You know what I mean?
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things.
It's told very
The
piecemeal.
coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Most of the story is actually told mid-mission in the comms anyway. I'd say.
Raven.
Thanks,
I've been
Kay.
thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
One new message.
Ah, is it the betas? Yep.
RB23, call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC.
Stop helping the All Mind make a super
We look
robot.
forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive
Stop.
to perfection.
Stop trying to teach and give AI the ultimate fighting machine. This is a bad idea. I'll have fun with it first. I could just obliterate it with the other one. Yeah, you don't even New Game Plus technically, Shugo. The story starts over, but all of the missions you've already done are still there. And everything you have is still already there. Like, it's not even like a real New Game Plus. It's really more like Game Again. But obviously, it's easier to call it New Game Plus than to call it Game Plus or Game Again or whatever fucking fancy name you want to come with it, you know?
Main system activating combat mode.
You don't lose access to any missions. Oh, we had the same idea. This thing. Oh my word, that... Yeah, if I was my other frame, that thing would have died so fast. It's so much more fun to play the zippy frames, though. Versus my hover tank asshole. Wait. But everybody loves a good hover tank asshole.
system activating combat mode.
I know he's got one more of these too. There you go. Armored crab.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Victory crab walk. The Mind Beta. I'm still waiting on the Mind Goblins. Stop helping the robot make a super machine, but also keep giving me OS tuning chips. I'm really conflicted about which decision's the right one. I know the decision I'm gonna make. Doesn't mean I have to feel that way about all of them.
Integration program. Beta 2.
I see you finally learned something about my design.
Main system activating
Uh-oh.
combat mode.
I've taught the AI how to do crab bots. We're doomed. Alright, never mind, they suck with them. We're safe.
Destroyed.
We're safe. It's all fine.
Analysis. Well done.
Well, you have to beat it 3 times at minimum to get all the story, so that's probably going to run you minimum 40 to 50 hours without doing any PvP and not messing around with the mechs in the garage too much. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I needed the arena again.
Integration program. Phase 2. Final analysis.
I love reverse joint legs. Oh my god. Okay, so I've been meaning to see how that weapon looks because I actually kind of want that weapon.
Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, can't wait to see the 100% category where you have to beat the game 3 fucking times. I love just hovering over them and just fucking raining hellfire down.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm waiting on Mind Omega. I'd assume Mind Gamma is next, but you know. Any percent and all and New Game plus percent are both going to be hilarious.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other.
I don't like the way the All Might speaks
All Might's
about
evolution is just beginning.
Stop helping the machine! You never want to hear a machine say that it's evolving. That's like rule number 1. You never want to hear that, ever. Oh yeah, so another thing, because I'm supposed to respec. Well, here's the thing. For now, I need to respec whenever I want to do everything. I won't have to eventually. Because as I do the All Mine stuff, I should be able to afford everything. Then I won't need to respec it ever again, so. But for early game, yeah, it's why the other mech sometimes does worse, because I don't want to respec every time. For some reason, I thought I'd done that already. Confused the shit out of me. Yeah, I need to make sure there aren't new options in these ones. Yeah, you can just respec. It's a small cost, but eventually,
This is a personal request.
you just have them all anyway.
We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field.
I've done this mission already. This island mission I've done. There's a secret part in this mission that was kind of hard to find because of all the fog. I took a screenshot of where it is, but I couldn't find it till I found the third flare because I used the third flare as like a guiding point. I mean, the passive buffs are always nice. I really recommend Boost Kick and getting an expansion, though. Terminal Armor is a nice expansion if you don't want to think about your expansion. Terminal Armor just gives you a shield at 1 health. So if you think you just need that little bit of help at 1 health, and then you could finish them off, it's definitely nice for that. Is it this way that's correct?
Normalization process.
They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Not even just the assault armors, but just one of the expansion slots. Terminal armor is a good beginner-friendly one to choose. Because terminal armor, just when you hit 1 HP, you get a shield for a short time. So, if you're not too keen on using that stuff strategically, then it's nice to just have a set it and forget it kind of last-ditch option. Assault armor can be really good, but it can be really hard to use against a lot of the mechs and bosses. It's better against ACs than it is anything else. I have the pulse armor, which is a manual one. Contemplating swapping to the other pulse defensive at some point, but it won't matter. At some point, I'll have them all anyway. This is a terrible, terrible spec for this mission. Well, actually, it's really good for the end of the mission. It's not super great for this part of the mission. Boost Kick's a little hard to kind of... Well, I guess for me it's less intuitive because I'm not used to having something like that. Oh, wow. They really led that shot. Where'd the other one go? So this isn't the part, but this is another one of the hidden codexes. So you seem to be contemplating the meaning of the word. Oh boy, not Dolmayan. Dolmayan went nuts. Symbiosis. Yeah, you mean like this fucking air I have in my ear? She's gonna be so dangerous by the end of this. Either her or the All Mind. One of the two is gonna be the big bad at the end of it all.
Wait. Hostile rings.
Normalization process B2 deployed.
happened to the drone? Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECU device is. I've set a marker for it.
Alright, so the secret part in this mission is over this way.
You know,
It's like a
it's
decent
been a
ways
long
this
time
way,
since we've
too.
been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere.
It's on a building like one of these. Actually, it's not on a building like this. It's on a building that's more like... It's not shaped quite like this. It's also further away. I think it was like 1821. I remember exactly what the building looked like. And I already... Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is where the secret part was. Yeah. Just chilling on top of the... I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it's like 1801 away from this. Yeah, what's going on, Peter? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it's on one of these buildings about 1800 away from that. It's actually fairly close to the start of the mission. The Chapter 2 boss was the fun one. I had a good time with him in New Game Plus, thankfully. Much more prepared for him that time. It has been a very good time.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
You know what one of my favorite bosses is, though?
6-2.
The tutorial.
Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
And oh boy, you know what? I think that boss loves me back.
This we're complicating things. So much for safety. We'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
Yeah, fortunately, of all the places you could have joined for a not spoiler, you picked the part where I just fight the fucking tutorial boss a second time. What a time to come in to avoid spoilers. Could not have picked a better boss to have snuck it into.
6-2. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
2 repair kits remaining. Let's know what the situation is.
No, the tutorial helicopter is genuinely a pretty hard boss. Considering you at that point have not actually been allowed to build a mech. And I'd say that the attack copter is closer to a more traditional Armored Core boss, which is usually just some like big machine. But it's still more than most Armored Core bosses are in the other games. It's true of almost all the bosses in the game. Armored Core is not a boss-centric game normally. That's a newer thing with Armored Core 6. Seeing that Souls-like aspect coming into play. Oh, you lived? I didn't think you lived from that. So even longtime peeps aren't like super used to things like that. Granted, the idea of outfitting a core to whatever mission you're on is very normal, so just deal with it.
Looks like you did it. The ECM flux cleared too. Now, my friend can get back.
Having better access to funds throughout the game helps a lot too, because we used to have to sell. Anytime you wanted to get new parts in the earlier games, you had to sell the parts you had, then buy new parts, because you couldn't just infinitely farm until like post-game. You can do that the entire time now. Helps a great deal.
No new message.
That means Air's gonna have something to say to me, which I remember from last time.
Raven, the city's defense and strength are mucking.
There indeed was a lot more to Xylem. She was right. No! Wish it started on... Well, actually, no, I don't wish it started on the other one. This one, the other frame would be better, but this frame should be fine.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
Yeah, we just call them all cores. They have different names depending on which game.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief.
Oh, I want to see if there was maybe a part up there, but I can't go up there. I can't go any further than I was at the very
Oh
least.
yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
That right
Anyway,
missile took a
no
beating.
time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Normally, they don't get so close. Normally, I just blow them up from a distance, though, as well.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
No? I want to get paid. This motherfucker's still alive.
Toy box Max. Our spicier products. Take them out first.
Okay. Well, at least I looked cool while I did it.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Like how there just keeps being some that just get stuck behind there.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
We're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
We've lost one submissile.
Oh my god.
All over us. Do your job.
You're the one who told me to fucking chill. It's because they keep getting stuck behind here and they just keep shooting. I wish I much as my other frame, but at least it's fun. Really?
That's the stuff.
Went under it like an idiot.
You're the best, Chatty. You two first. Here come the fireworks.
None too late.
Scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
I don't even know what you just tried to say.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
It sure is.
Raven. They really are good fireworks.
Good new fireworks. All right, now I've got another decision mission to make. Let me see which one I did last time. I'm trying to do the opposite. Trying to find any of the new missions and new options. Had a few so far.
One new message.
Carla?
Chatty stick.
Oh, no,
RAD.
Chatty.
The chief loved work, that's all I...
Oh, alright. Yeah, it's very not chatty. I think I did destroy the special craft last time. Tunnel sabotage. Yeah, destroy the special craft. Okay. So this time we will do enforcement squads.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
Okay.
Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC.
Not the
That's why
fucking
we
HC
chose
again.
you.
Well, no, I dealt with the HC
Balam's
with this.
counting on you, Gun 13.
With this one before.
Happy hunting.
Although that was when I only had to face the HC and the two LCs.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Go with the fun one for now. Go with the fun until I have to hover them to death.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall. Code 1-5. Solo AC.
An independent merc. Terminate.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belly.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Those LCs were, well, they were actually kind of a problem, but the fact that they did that much to me, I don't like.
2 repair kits remaining.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Yeah, good job. God damn, I love playing this frame. Although I'm not sold on the left missiles.
Code 5. Solo AC. Code 2-3. Attending C.
Sometimes I like that.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Oh my word.
That's the HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Yeah,
Flight filter ammunition at 50%. at 50%.
yeah, this thing would already be dead. If I was on my other one. This one seems healthier than the other one did. Also, way more aggressive than the other. Actually, that's not true. HCs are generally
Repair
aggressive.
kits remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Code 6 merc, you're all the same. Violate the law.
God, the amount of shield time this dude has. God, yeah. Oh, I can't out-tank this thing. Its shield is just up so frequently. Ricochet. Honestly, if I got the more boost kicks, that would have been fine. I need to get used to boost kicking these
Restore
things
the link
more.
with the system ASAP.
Charge in, boost kick, blast them in the face. Also, pile bunker would have been better there, but I like my moonlight. Oh, I gotta restart the. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the whole mission from there then. Load in the big guns then. Oh, that's right, because after that is the mission itself.
Main system.
That's not even the part of the. That's not even like the main part of the mission. That's just the mid part.
Commence mission.
Very similar to the other one then.
PCA forces occupying. Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. To terminate.
Heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
Yeah, no shit, they're heavily armed. So am I.
It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8. They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
Jesus. Jesus, this is going even worse. Oh my god, of course I missed every shot. Although, I'm more built for the HC than I am for the LCs with this.
AP at 30%.
Closer to the
2 repair kits.
There you go.
This area's all clear.
That went even worse.
Keep moving, 16.
The other one, at least I don't get hit.
Readings from inside the wall.
Get above me way too often there.
unit. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Yeah, that HC is gonna put me in a tough spot in that tiny ass fucking room.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 62.
What? You fucking shielded that? That didn't just shield it, he fucking bashed me back. It didn't work.
That comms interference must be your work too, interloper. Coast and merc, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
This weekend, 60. Go for the jugular.
About that. Yeah, I think the Songbirds are a clear favorite. But that's everyone's favorite.
Nothing left in the vicinity.
Oh, I thought I had a different mission on top of the HC, yeah. I knew I needed to defeat the squad, but I thought I had another objective. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's why I didn't have the other thing. It's a short-ass mission. No one ever has a plan for the Songbirds. When in doubt, the Songbirds. Always one of the good options.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you. So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander. Get to the point.
I've done this conversation.
Plan to raid the PCA. Of course, very well. One more thing. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
Yeah, I've gotten that dialogue already. Waiting to see the new missions spring up. More new missions, because I've had a few alt missions so far.
One new
Gun 13 Raven. You're a survivor, no doubt. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a keep that unlucky number. An event, that's all.
You said it was a lucky number. Are you saying you lied to me? Alright, I've done this one already. Curious to see if an alt mission equivalent pops up. Hydrating.
main system.
Yeah, dual Songbirds goes a long way. The pile bunker helped me with some of the late game bosses.
Destroy all the burst warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
I'm not gonna sell out mode right now. Give me your subs. That is my sellout mode while I'm in the middle of this. That's as far as I need go.
Taking out the relay mast. What am I fighting for? That takes care of their external
I'm
comms
fighting
now.
for the armored core.
Keep moving.
Code 5.
Clearly.
Confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out.
Oh, you're gonna
Hey
get
everyone,
it?
Mr.
Alright, there
Happy
you
here,
go.
and welcome to my Twitch stream.
There it is.
Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting
Looks
for?
like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
I don't.
3 heavy warships to go.
And luckily, they're all right next to each other. Going for that one.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
No problem.
Here's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
I forgot you actually get a resupply here before the next warship. I thought it was after the warship, but before the next part.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
That's not from above, that's from directly behind me.
Target determination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Some company. Yes, fly directly at me. Wait, what the? Why did I not hit you once? There you go. Now give me the boss fight. Wait, one more and then the boss fight. Don't worry, I'm very skillfully dodging. And now we move on to the boss fight.
Send me what you've got on the target.
This is a pretty interesting one.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity B4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being tracked towards the government.
Great, that's fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
I remember one of them being harder to kill than the other. Let's see if that ends up being true. No, because the only thing funny about it is how easy it is to win. I wanted to kick him to death. I think actually Rusty landed that hit. I don't think that was my kick. Okay. You're picking up a giant worm.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
It would Could be a giant worm.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's underground.
What? What is that thing?
Not our friend.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This core response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sealer.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
What if I want to kill it? Who cares? I wonder if I brought my sub-needle. I wonder if the game would even remotely consider... I mean, I guess without Rusty having the other weapon, it wouldn't make much sense for the game to allow me to even think I could do this. I mean, if I brought the stun needle.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's going to the coral convergence.
It's changing its behavioral pattern.
Alright, I've done that cutscene already. We're good.
Here's the situation, 621.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that too.
Two new.
Is one of them the All Mind?
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? Well, I got some.
Alright, that's for the stun needle.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you.
I don't recall if this is new
Take a
or
look
not.
and see what...
I don't recall. I'll remember shortly. Defend the damn complex. Oh no, I remember doing this. I've done all of these. Oh, no, no, no. It was defend. Oh, no, no, no. It is different because this was defend old spaceport. Now it's defend the damn complex. Here we go. Well, I'll defend the complex, but you ask more nicely.
We've received a request.
Why you gotta be like the damn complex?
Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on.
Okay.
The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet.
The hell? There we go.
They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent
Oh,
mercenaries to
fucking
raid the dam.
great. What ending?
You need to be ready to take on both ACs
I
at
got
once.
the I helped
Master
air
Crown
ending.
And Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on
It
you.
turned on everyone except for the Rubiconians. Arquebus dead. I did help Balaam kill Arquebus enemies, but Arquebus still killed the rest of Balaam because Rusty dealt with them. But Rusty was part of the Liberation Front, so it's fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Master Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for
King was really easy in the arena, though. But here with the extra repair kits, it's always a little scarier, especially with 2 of them at once.
Piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept.
Individually, they were both very easy in the arena. Both at the same time, not as optimistic. Also, with the extra repair kits, a lot more room for error. Potential error. At least the AI works on a tiny bit.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
With me, Sir Janaloo.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
Picking up another AC.
They better be on my team. If not, this is about to get significantly worse.
Read me, Raven.
Okay. Got my answer.
Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see
you.
how far they can fly.
It's my Raven buddy.
On borrowed wings.
Haha! So totally on my side.
C4621.
Maybe they'll
Take back the Raven.
only...
However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our apologies for the delay.
kept us waiting. Though 3 against 1 is hardly fair.
Yeah.
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher.
Luckily, the Ravencraft is actually one of the easier ones to deal with, but
A Raven is a symbol of resolve.
that hardly means much when I have to go through 3 mechs. Doesn't matter how easy one of them is when there's 3 of them.
Branch.
Yes, Raven. Raven too. This vessel ray has potential.
No repair kits remaining.
Raven, we can still. Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Down. Thank goodness the other one got distracted.
Fire it out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
All right, Ezreal.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Oh, come on. That would have been it.
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
All right, no more left shoulder ammunition. My right shoulder's about to go too. All right, easy game. Because I'm better than you. Fuck off.
Mission accomplished.
Just as I started actually running out of ammo. It's a shame. I'm not gonna call that a shame. Fuck would I want all 3 of them shooting at me for once for? I'm defending the whole complex. The whole complex better fucking help.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you.
Hi, Ivy.
When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
There are bosses I choose to punch to death, but not with the... Oh, so I'm actually glad I'm back at this mission again, because... So there's a common trend with hidden parts. I found a hidden part for one of the boss's weapons here. The other weapon I've yet to see in the game, and I don't want you to tell me if and when this is here. This is me thinking out loud, so don't answer it. I'm almost certain there's at least one other hidden part in this mission. Maybe more, because I don't know if that mech of Honest Brute's parts or parts I already have or parts I already buy. I don't remember. But they have a big trend of doing that, of putting parts that are like familiar to what you're facing in the mission. They did it with Invincible. They put all 4 of his parts in that mission. I mean, all the explosive weapons are fairly expensive, but the ammo costs in this game are significantly lower in general.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
I've only been negative on a single mission the whole game. I don't remember which one it was, but it was very much near the end. I think it was the mission where I took down the what's it called?
By all means, be my guest.
What was the thing called? The
The
Xylex. I took down the airship. That mission I went the Xylem, there it is, yeah. That's the only mission I went negative the whole game. Because I walked over the entire mission instead of, well, fighting anything, so I didn't get paid. Ow.
That damn freak's using
Damn, the last time I thought this was a secret part too.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
Oh, okay.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy.
Ivy,
Fill my beating heart.
what are you doing on my lap? Ow! Fucking things.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh! Wait, no, that's... I keep thinking everything is a secret part. When none of it is a secret part. Ivy! You're so distracting right now. Stop digging into my fucking leg. Oh! There is another part. See, okay, so I didn't know that these parts had these things attached to them. I had never really noticed. Double trouble. My other mech has a helm with much bigger distance. Honestly, every time I've gotten a hidden part, it's not been because of scan. Actually, I take that back. There is one part in the game where the scan found me a hidden part. And it was one of the invincible parts. I've literally always spotted them well before my scan does.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Alright. Unless there's other parts. I scoured this pretty heavily. I'm shocked I missed that part. But I didn't know that the what's it called? The hidden parts have that giant beacon attached to them. And the codexes have like electrical currents you can spot from a distance.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up.
Ow! Yeah, because I got a part that was in here. In fact, that thing's standing right next to it.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
Alright, I'm not doing too good on
The guy's a rat.
repair
This won't
kits and
be
whatnot,
smooth
but
sailing.
One repair
hopefully it's
kit
not too
remaining.
bad. Yeah, because I picked up the... Okay, so I'd assume double trouble. Yeah, because he hit me with, like... Or he tried to hit me with a part that I didn't recognize.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend.
I was wondering if I could get the jump on him or if he was not going to appear until afterwards.
You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Good to know I can get the jump on him.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkill's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate.
Can you come down here? Jesus.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. How this Miss Carla so. I went to
Not a good job.
slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. Slow, slow, quick, slow. Let's trip the light fast.
Ivy! Jesus. You're the one who wanted to be on my lap.
It'd help if you could shut up.
I like how even air is like, this guy needs to stop talking.
My friend, this is a
The
gift.
second helicopter fight? You mean the one in Xylem? I don't think there's another supply point before that. If you're out of ammo, you're supposed to... Or, I mean, if you need assistance, you have to run around and grab all those things and turn them on, which honestly barely helps with the amount of time it takes. Yeah, I never saw a supply kit there. And the game is very good at pointing out supply kits. A chainsaw? That's pretty cool. I want to see the stats on the chainsaw. That's what he swung at me with. I noticed it had 2 blades, but I didn't know what it was. It's a fucking chainsaw. This explains why it's called Double Trouble.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down the chiefs already in the workshop, and I've never seen her, that is all.
Oh yeah, I've done that dialogue before. Alright, I want to see this. Chainsaw developed by RAD, originally a tool used by industrial demolition craft, now repurposed as a weapon, charged to deploy the blades, which can be pushed into the target to rapidly accumulate damage. I wonder how they actually end up being, though. I guess we could just quickly give it a try against a non-hostile. Just to see. Because I have a hard time, if I'm going to get close enough to use something like this, I feel like I'd just use the pile bunker, personally. If I just tap, does it just do stab? Can I do a double tap? Okay, so it can do that. Now the real question then becomes, can I do this? How long can I do this for? Forever? Oh. That's toxic. So I could just ride around with this thing fucking doing this the whole time? Oh no, okay. Oh no, if I boost it, stop. But wait, I boosted. The boost barely stops it if I just keep holding it. Well, I mean, you'd have to be able to stay in a boss's face, but here's the thing. Can I fire another weapon at the same time? I can fire a shoulder weapon, although it does put it away from the game. But it just takes it right back out without overheating. And then you can do a follow-up strike with it. So you can charge it and then swing once and then swing a second time. The second swing doesn't strike. I like it. I still think I'd rather use the pile bunker though. Like if I'm gonna commit to something like that, although the pile bunker has a worse mobility problem. This, you literally have to be able to stay in their faces nonstop. Like, I could think of a few places where I would like that, but I think of a lot of bosses zipping around and getting away, and it's like... Yeah, it's a maybe. I would do that in PvP, if anything. Just literally grab something zippy and just fucking fly up to them and chainsaw them with... Like, hit them... Honestly, no, you go for a boost kick, probably, and then stagger, and then go into that. Alright. Done this one before.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone.
However, I always like more options.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should.
I'm pretty sure I found secret parts in this one already.
I'll send the marker data.
I know I found like a codex or something in this one.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment.
I know there's a secret part in the tunnel sabotage mission where this is derived from. It's up there normally. Oh, no. This one didn't have a secret part.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days.
Interesting.
before
I've already
fires
collected
behind
that.
us.
I'm surprised that it lets me just
This
collect
seems
it
to be
again.
about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Can you stop flamethrowing me? Stop. God, I love the hovercraft.
That's my bus, you see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Delion, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Yeah, the dude's kind of haunted, probably by Coral. Given what I know about him from my brief interactions.
Another old research institute, I see. This is about the first augmented humans. The same cold technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores.
Okay.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all
Alright,
worth
well,
it.
that was a fucking waste of effort. Oh, yeah, I've collected that one too. I spent exactly 6,900 on ammo, calculated. You know, I wonder if the chainsaw is any good on this. I don't think so.
So, Arquebus, I gave them the heavy warship. Nails better than nothing. Yeah, you're Michigan. Don't underestimate.
That hound always delivers. I remember that line. Well, the mission wasn't the waste of time. Trying to jump up that thing was a waste of time.
What kept you famous? This next mission.
Alright. Gotta bring my, I really hate having to bring this weapon, but it is what it is.
It's not every day you see competing.
Don't worry, in the very next mission, they'll be back to competing with each other.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's the stun needle gun. Have to bring it for this mission.
Michigan will take command.
Specifically made to get rid of this thing's shields.
With combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Yo, I got hit by him there
Who's that
last time.
creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big
Whoa.
bucks for.
Need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Can you look at me?
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Ow! Its fucking tail hit. Jesus Christ.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, cracked hit.
That freak actually did it.
Whoa! I was gonna say the tail's gonna hit me again.
Bare minimum. This is just the first herd. The target's deployed.
I love it, Grail.
I'll handle them.
I like robots.
V4 loaded XL. One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on four legs. But I'll pass.
Hi. Missed. Wasn't expecting him to be behind me. And that time he wasn't looking at me.
Shield disabled.
I can actually still kind of
Shield
hurt him.
loss
As
confirmed.
long as I shoot him in the
Preparing
face.
to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Something's wrong. Fallback 621. Underestimated this beast. My AC's
Underestimate maybe not the right word.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Can you get back into the arena, please? Ow. Whoa! because I went for that first shot.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
There we go. Oh, that's right. It takes 2 shots. I forgot.
No repair kits remaining.
Can you look over at me?
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Ugh.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full
What do you mean? I'm using these 4 legs to hover.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Relocating enemy focal point. All or nothing.
Why is it so far away? I forgot how far away it was. There you go.
Is it over?
Well,
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
worm for dinner.
The freelancer really did it.
I don't want any worm for dinner. I want a steak, not a worm steak. I want meat.
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices.
I've seen this cutscene already. I want meat.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of
Curious to
war,
see if this changes at all, since I've done some different things.
devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
They sure did.
The balance of power was broken.
Oh,
the scales
man.
tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Don't worry, I'm still helping the Liberation Front.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Although I wonder if I would have needed to have made a different decision in that one. That wasn't a decision mission, but I could have just executed the mission. I just wanted to do the opposite thing.
Augmented human, Thief 2, new.
2 new messages. One of them's probably the All Mind again.
Doing okay, I'd wanted to let you rest with the peak.
Yeah, this is all the same. That's all the same, that's fine. Got the Watchpoint missions to do.
Raven, that for the comms database, this is...
Yep, this is all stuff I've heard before. Time to help the All Mind build.
Registry, we have added new sample. You may now test updates to Mind Beta. We look forward to
Mind Gamma. Stop helping the AI. Stop. Ooh, new parts. Some new game plus. Ooh, a stun gun. Electrified probes. Immobilize and seize hardware. I actually think that's kind of interesting. The other weapon would be the same thing, yeah. I see some new shoulder. A new pulse cannon. Continuous high-frequency oscillation cancels out pulse defenses with ease. Interesting. Oh, what the... Alright, I like that. There's also a bullet orbit. Interesting. I'm actually an orbit enjoyer. Regular guarding provides high mitigation. And then there's usually a new part here, too. Oh, maybe not this time. Oh, that's right. Hold on. There was a part that I meant to buy that I didn't. I'm seeing... Sorry, not buy. There was a new part that I had gotten that I had forgotten to check. FCS for piloted AC... Well, yeah, no shit. Developed long ago by Rubicon. Adapted for Coral data conductors while still being faithful to core tech. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot's senses. Actually really good across the board. High load because of all that it does, but even its close range is only down to a 50. The only thing it doesn't do that well is missile lock correction. Honestly, sure, that's... What the fuck? That thing's like... Why would I not just... It's better in like every way except for the really close range assist. And even that's not that bad. Thing's just a monster across the board. Yeah, it's just a really good all-rounder. Like, yeah, if I wanted long-range assist, of course I wouldn't use that one, but that one's just good across the board. Oh, that's right. I was meaning to swap to this, but I couldn't because of the EN load. Oh, maybe once this is gone, I can do it then. What the f... Oh, the HAL body. I forgot how fucking big it is. If I have to equip a HAL piece, probably ends up being this one instead. The HAL pieces are just really good across the board. They're really hard to turn down, too. This one's actually a case where I'm not a huge fan of it, though.
Chaos.
D-War, thanks for the 94 months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Appetizer and Wrecker are both really good, too. Alright, time for the Gamma ones. Thank you for the 94 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Program. Initiating phase 3.
Spider tank. Spider tank.
Please begin
Does
by engaging
whatever
your
a
revised
spider
model.
tank does.
Mind Gamma
Can he
in
swing
virtual
from
combat.
a web? No, we can't. He's a tank. Look out.
Commencing
Here
analysis.
comes the spider tank.
Main system activating combat mode.
Mind Gamma. Still waiting on Mind D's. Listen, sometimes you just gotta kick a motherfucker in the face, alright?
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Gotta spin kick a motherfucker. $15 OST chips, Jesus. Gonna be able to do all the upgrades soon. I just need a few more of them. Hi, Ivy. That wasn't disrespectful. Hi.
Integration program, Gamma 2.
See how much better you are than he is when it comes to asking for attention? You're way easier to work with.
The next sample is the Institute.
Oh, that's the
AC.
ephemera.
This will be
That's literally all ephemera
Gamma.
parts. I love the ephemera
Main
parts.
system activating combat mode.
Oh, damn. Sure does have a moonlight. Wow, right past. Alright, going for the kicks is starting to cost me here. As funny as it is. Damn, if they didn't stun me in return, they'd be dead. Oh, they had terminal armor. Hold on, I don't have terminal armor, but I do have this.
Destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well
Funny thing about terminal armor is it's no better than the other shield. It's just automatic at 1 HP. Giant Robbits. Makes me want to play Armored Core 3 again also. I miss Armored Core 3 is the one that I hold nearest to my heart. I'm so glad this one hits all the same notes. Although, again, the arena in 3 is way harder.
Program, phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
At least as I remember it.
The last sample is the AC.
I'm much better at these games, though, than I
This
was
will
when
be
I played
integrated
Armored Core
into
3,
Mind
so
Gamma.
maybe I would have a better mech.
Commencing analysis.
Armored Core 2. Yeah, I think Another Age is the first one I ever played. And then I went back and played 1 and regular 2 and 3, and like at that point I played through most. I think I rented Master of the Arena or something. Goodbye. Yeah, for me, I remember it's...
Target destroyed.
Yeah? Is it just doing the thing it did the last time?
This
Although...
concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Okay, so it's very similar to when I beat the arena's rank 1 number. So now it's probably, you know, waiting for it to be Mind Omega. Very ominous way to end that. Oh, hey, I got the headpiece. Interesting. Let me check that out.
Incoming.
Stop helping the AI.
Thank you. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research.
Which are...
This concludes the integration program's role.
No, it doesn't.
The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
Stop helping the machines! Stop! The machine is full of shit, by the way, in case you hadn't noticed. The Shade Eye. Interesting. Much better energy. The lower AP is not that big of a deal. The system recovery and the scan distance not super great. But scanning hasn't been that important to me. It's honestly, it's an overall pretty good piece. Slightly lower in the weight and load. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's the system recovery is kind of annoying, but It's not that much worse than what I'm currently using. Actually, I think I might use that instead. Okay, so I've already found... Oh, wait a minute. No, depth 1, I only found 1 part. And because I found 2 parts in, I think, all of the other ones. Maybe not the final one. But I was suspicious that this one, I only found 1 part, and I found 2 parts in 2 and 3. So, I gotta keep an eye out for maybe another secret part here. I don't remember the mission layout very well, though.
Letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent
Oh yeah, All Mind is certainly gonna take over. It's a fucking AI called All Mind.
Red guns and MT squads.
All Mind these nuts.
To be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
That's pretty cool, Valtis. That's the Jet Set game, right? That kind of game begs for multiplayer anyway. So someone was bound. I mean, that's why somebody figured it out so quick.
Main system activating.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No wonder I didn't find... That's why I didn't find another fucking hidden part in this one. Because why the fuck... I'm not looking for hidden parts in the middle of this nonsense. Okay, but the thing is... Oh my god, I don't even think I want to look. The fact that I found any hidden parts, I think, is enough.
What are you doing, 621? Access the elevator and take it down.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Alright, so I may have forgotten that it actually even starts with the other thing. Oh wow, I almost made it to the next spot. I kind of want to do it that way, though. Well, it's not even about big scan. It's that no matter what size my scan is, I don't think it can cover every floor on the way down.
Access the elevator and take it down.
That's the Pentas. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Whoa! How did it hit me?
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
To be fair, this mission is one giant elaborate suicide, as far as I'm concerned. If you've done this mission before, you know.
I'll find a way to get that partition.
Yeah, so there was a hidden part right here. Like, this one was impossible to miss. It's literally right up here. Like, like you'd have to be just deliberately not looking for it. It's that open container. The rest of the mission, however, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to look while being besieged by this fucking laser.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Like, even though they have that giant thing that, like, is supposed to signal you, hey, dumbass, look over here. My mind is normally a little busy
It's changed its combat routine, Raven.
in this
Watch out for
mission.
those plasma missiles.
2 repair kits remaining.
3, 4, 5, 6 missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh god, I made 2 different terrible mistakes. One of them ended up being not so bad and I made it worse.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Those things don't even hit that hard. Like, I don't know when I'm supposed to feel safe to even look for a part. So if there is a second hidden part in here, it's gonna stay hidden for a while.
The target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you're inputting management.
Unless, of course...
No repair kits remaining.
Not gonna lie, for a second, I thought that was one. Just looking around the base of it real quick. No, I would have seen it. Alright, well, either way, see ya.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That went much better than the first time I did this mission, let me tell you. I like how I said I don't remember the layout of this mission immediately into remembering every fucking inch of it. Sometimes getting blasted with a giant fucking laser is all you need to remember things. What do you know? Okay, this time I don't need to spend a shit ton of time
Just so you know, 621.
looking for the parts because I found them already. Unless there's more than 2, which is possible. I found 4 parts in one mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
I kind of wish I was on the other mech for this one. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, this mech is very similar to what I did it with the first time, so I know this one's fine, but... The hidden parts in this one are also incredibly easy to find.
Been waiting for you, Raven.
He was waiting for me, but he didn't have to wait for long. Yeah, because then there was also the codex right here. It's weird. Some of the codexes it's letting me collect the second time, and some it's not. It's kind of weird. Although that one was a sketch, and I think there's still like 4 more sketches to go through.
heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
No, that's a sketch. I thought this is the room where I got jumped. But we're not. Because I get jumped here, don't I? By a Guazo?
Raven, ambush!
Old call. Huh. This is a different mech. Yeah. This is different for New Game Plus. Okay, you need to stop going under that thing. It's really annoying, man. Stop! Jesus! Oh my god, I didn't even see him right next to me. He's out of repair kits at least.
Left flight shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Should be October 3rd at the earliest, JMO.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore.
Interesting difference.
He even tried sending an assassin.
Yeah, so instead of coming himself, he sent an assassin this time. Yeah, last time he was here, he was freaking out about voices in his head and shit, similar to Air. I wonder if by taking him out in the one mission, it's... Oh, I forgot about this boss. Right.
What was that? Raven, watch out.
I mean, it's not so much, I guess, that I forgot about this boss. I forgot that that was depth 2. The other hidden part is down there, by the way. There's like a little duct. In fact, I think there's 2 hidden parts down there. Whoa! I didn't have to do this last time.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
No. Wow, I really leveled that thing, huh? Huh, I wonder if I have to go in the direction of the hidden part then.
Let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere.
Yeah, it's over here. I thought it was going to be a secret, though.
Has an instinct to gather together, and it seems
here we go.
No exception.
Oh no, never mind.
I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Alright, not where I'm supposed to go, just directly up. We'll use the super pad in that case. Yeah, see, there was a secret part right here.
Repair kits remaining.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There.
got it.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense systems up to us. We should be able to proceed.
Don't mind me just coming through.
Seems like smooth sailing.
I know. I was just doing that.
As if you hardly need help from me. But you get so good at exploring.
Literally doing it. Doesn't matter though. You just blow them up instantly anyway.
Expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us.
It sure will be. This boss is fucking murder. I don't think I want to bring my grenade cannon to this, but this is one of the harder bosses in the game.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint sectors. Whatever they're hiding, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Someone's smashing their controller on the internet, it's because they have other problems.
Phase 345. Reconfiguring energy.
Oh, God. Please let me heal. Alright, fortunately, I remembered that fight quite well. I've also got a lot more OS upgrades than the last time here. The kinetic damage was particularly noticeable.
Walter should have some data on the next sector.
Good. So one of my neighbors is cooking something. I can smell it. It's meat. They heard me yelling about meat. Now they're making meat. I want meat. I've got bacon, but I gotta cook.
No new messages.
Alright. This one I wonder how I can just skip through. I think I could just drop to the bottom. Like instantly. This is the one where I get trapped in that room at some point.
Combat mode.
When I'm doing the coral escape sequence.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Maybe I do want to fall into the lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Things that hover legs can do.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
There sure is.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat is entered the reactor. Phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
No, I was thinking of just dying.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. Peace.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber's behind that partition.
Hey, everybody loves a good Wanderer's Palace once in a while.
There, 621.
Maybe.
Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Hazard state terminating threat.
So pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
It's just fucking above me. Good on. Jesus. Fucking seed.
Time till core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9.
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn, I almost actually killed it right there.
Repair kits remaining.
There's the terminal armor. It stayed above me for so long.
Raven, release the partitions.
I'm gonna. No.
Got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Yeah, no shit.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
No, I'm good. Cool guys don't look at explosions. At least not with their actual core. The camera's fine. I want to see the explosion.
That was a close one.
I doubt this cutscene's gonna be any different. So the only difference we've had here in Watchpoint is now I'm having assassins sent after me. And I was only in one part of the Watchpoint.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it.
Well, what about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before
So you're close then.
Yeah.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win.
Short term, maybe. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which job.
Sounds risky.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think now I choose Arquebus. Last time I chose Balaam here.
No new.
Yes, Air?
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order it was sent by. He's the de facto leader.
Okay. Hello, Leaf. I'm doing fine. Just playing through some New Game Plus. Yeah, I did ambush the Vespers last time.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict.
Baltius is the hardest boss in the game. Both times. I thought Ibis would be the hardest. I was wrong.
many deserting.
Ibis was the most flashy and
They've
difficult,
engaged with our
but
forces only to continue their downward spiral.
fucking
Despite
Faltius
this, the Red
too.
Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive
Spider
and well,
wasn't that bad.
with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take
Yeah,
over.
it's funny that the second one I ended up just destroying with the fucking pile bunker. I didn't think that was going to be a pile bunker play.
Reply.
I'm glad it was, though. That worked out very well. What was nice about the pile bunker that I didn't foresee being such a huge advantage is by doing all my damage and a stun with the pile bunker, I could instantly re-stun with all the missiles. I didn't expect that was going to be such a huge advantage, but it was.
Just get it done.
Every time I try to get close for a kick, that motherfucker
There's
moves.
nothing more for me to say.
That shit was annoying. I tried kicking him once, he moved to the side. I'm like, I'm not doing that again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Like Archibald's been some clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 is meant to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
At least he knows.
Incoming.
Yeah. I heard that truck took down Gun 5 at Quasio.
Watson? Oh yeah, the deserter who kicked his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink on and start shooting.
Sir, yes, sir!
At least he's paying me some goddamn respect.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Well, they certainly have a death wish.
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's good.
It's an interesting mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can
sure does. They're actually more annoying than he is.
Michigan? Look, the government's got the gun. We can still win this.
Shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Who left? It's so weird seeing the Songbird only fire one shot.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed.
Goodbye, Balaam.
Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out, 621.
I don't know which one was worse, this or the other. They're both pretty rough in their own regards. This one I actually almost ran out of ammo. Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Sorry, I had to check something. Damn, that one paid out the wazoo, too. Oh.
One view.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
But it doesn't have to be how it always will be, Walter. Aaron and I are going to make sure of that.
Raven, are we doing?
Okay, this part's the same. Unknown territory survey. Oh yeah, and then this is the one where Rusty jumps me. Maybe it'll be different this time, though.
Who could be following you?
It's Rusty.
Main system.
Honestly, I half expect it to just be somebody brand new. I feel like Rusty needs to... Well, I don't know, because it's pretty important to what happens later that Rusty's the one who does this, but that's only because I've only seen one outcome. But all of the usual people that follow me have instead been assassins. Like, I've been getting jumped by fucking assassins in this version of the playthrough, like, non-stop.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Interesting. I don't recall that being there last time I came down here. And I literally just hovered around and looked.
Response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Oh, Rusty. Recognize that gun anywhere.
went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Ask me what I fight for.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
Who needs you?
So, buddy, who needs you?
Air needs me. Wait. Flatwell. Wait.
That pilot's more than just a
Oh, for fuck's sake.
see the potential.
Come on now. I wouldn't have been fucking around so much if I had suspected that.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Motherfuckers just keep jumping me. I'm in a small hole in the ground. I actually kind of want assault armor for this.
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
I'm not even aiming for Flatwell. How is he missing so much health?
My AC can't take much more.
That Flatwell, I wasn't even trying to shoot you. You just kept taking my crosshairs.
50%.
Cool. I feel like I want Flatwell alive.
Never failed to impress.
I feel as though I should try to kill Rusty without killing Flatwell and see what happens.
Buddy.
Because Flatwell was kind of on my side in that one. He was like, you don't see the potential.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
The fact that he shows up with no armor kits.
Picking up a major coral response
I don't know.
coming from the bottom of the pit.
I
Let's
feel
keep moving.
I want to redo that and just try to kill what's his face without killing Maxwell.
Institute City. Of course. No
I want
wonder
to
we
see if
couldn't
there's another
find it.
result to that.
I need
Yeah,
to prepare
exactly.
Before the corpse move in.
Steel Haze is Rusty's core.
Head back to base and rest up.
I'm gonna do that again, but I'm gonna not kill Flatwell this time.
Raven, I see them so clear. The voices, brothers, and only.
Yeah, okay, this
It
is the
looks
same
like
dialogue.
Incoming call.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Yeah, in the original you
There
don't.
once was a scientist.
Okay, this is the
what's
same.
story?
Yeah, I'm going back and doing that one more time. Yeah, there's the alt mission version. Here's the alt mission version of that.
Who could be following you?
Yeah, I'm doing that again and trying to keep Flatwell alive. and not accident. It's kind of hard to do when everything I do blows him the fuck up, but you know.
Commence mission. Make your way
No,
down.
it's funny. I only accidentally aimed for him once, and that's all it took. He lost all his health as soon as it was him being targeted. He just starts missing a bunch of health, and then I fucking landed the shots. And that was it for him. He was fucking donezo.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears. Coral response
My curiosity is far too piqued for me to not try to do this the other way.
Raiding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Yeah, if I get a good stun, I can just kill him before Maxwell even shows up. But I feel like Maxwell would then just show up at that point. Yeah, I'd have to get him to 60% and then...
I don't want to dance to there too, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather. Wishing it had come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
See, he does start by talking good about me. Okay, I had to make sure. I was trying to nervously figure out which one of them I was even shooting, because it's kind of hard to fucking tell in the middle of it all. This time we're beating the shit out of it.
One repair kit remaining.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
At 30%.
Yeah, this time I got fucking obliterated.
I don't want to dance to there too, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. There's such a move up.
Oh my god. I keep thinking I have enough time.
Rusty, wait!
How did you walk away from that kick?
That pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it. I'm calling the potential and danger. Birds of a feather. Wishing it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late now. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Oh my word. Let me use a kit. Let me use a second kit.
Repair kits remaining.
Trying to be... Oh, no, that's Flatwell. Oh, sorry, Flatwell. He says not actually being sorry, but just desperately trying to leave Flatwell alive to see if anything's different.
I don't want to dance to there. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that
How in the fuck did he get out of that one?
you don't see the potential. Oh, I see it. I'll call but potential and danger. Birds of a feather. You wish it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
God, he stopped me from following up on Rusty. Flatwell, stop getting in the way of my shot. come on! They just fucking combo kicked me.
Never failed to impress. This isn't over yet.
Okay. So, he's still shooting me. So I'll kill him second.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
That doesn't look like a withdraw.
Has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
Does it just go right to the cutscene then?
I'm picking up a major
Yeah,
core
just goes right to the
response
next cutscene.
coming from
Alright, well, I
the
tried both ways. Nothing really seemed any different.
Let's keep moving, Raven.
Okay, so it's the same. Well, at least I piqued my curiosity on it. It's really weird that Maxwell just shows up to eat shit in like 2 seconds, but I'll... Oh, fuck this mission. I've already forgotten how I did this. I almost think my other core might do better, but I'm gonna die in one hit if I use the other core.
Institute City. The mausoleum
And I'd rather
of the
not die in
symbols
one
caused
hit.
The fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
I mean, he had to have come from another fight.
621.
I'm
We're
just...
done with the
I was
corporations.
really hoping that,
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
No, he doesn't show up during that fight.
When this job
The only
is
thing I
over,
could think of would be... No, that's
I'll
because
tell you
that's
about the last of
unrelated.
my friend's requests.
Unless maybe he goes and attacks the two... Arquebus? Yeah, I think he... Yeah, I think he's coming from the Arquebus fight. Where you ambush them, yeah. That makes
621.
sense.
From here on out,
This mission was toxic.
Main system.
I wonder if I have to kill the two ACs right here.
commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
Yep.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus.
Oh, I shot the wrong one.
Mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them bread on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
I remember how I did this fight.
Please, Snail, come in.
Prisoners left her for dead. Wasn't for me.
The credit shall be all mine.
No, they won't.
A fabulous opportunity. Did I?
Jesus Christ. Well, that went way better than the last time I did it.
The Arquebus AC squad has
Secure the area, 621.
Oh no, this isn't where I skipped Snail. Snail is on the ship.
Keep moving.
Although I've had somebody tell me what happens if you don't skip him, and all that happens is he survives and changes his dialogue. Made it.
The vascular plant.
And now I don't have to go down there this time because I already have the moonlight.
a gigantic structure in the distance.
Hoverbot, hoverbot. I want a right-handed Moonblade. I want to wield the double. I like that even the random bots know they got something juicy right there. They're looking at the moonlight like, this fucking idiot's gonna come down and get it. And we're gonna get him. Yeah, my other AC setup is something closer to 9 breakers. It's also much harder to use. If I die on this, I will die on this. So when I die here,
We're nearly there, 621.
the chest is there, but it's open. New Game Plus in this game isn't really New Game Plus. So it doesn't, like, reset missions in any meaningful way. There was a supply kit here I missed last time. I mean, I figured there probably was, but I went into this without a supply kit last time. Yeah, I like to just call it more Game Plus. Oh, for fuck's sake. If this is any different, I'm fucking done.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Sure, it's me who can't take much more of it. It's me.
Raven, we're in danger.
I know we're in danger.
You have to focus.
I'm the one living it.
AP at 50%.
Trying every time I do this fight, I try to find like a new time where it's like safe to attack, and it just keeps coming back to this. That's always the exact moment I know is safe. Every time.
Enemy coral response.
I'm gonna walk this way before I get murdered relentlessly. But there are some other times I've found, but that one's the safest by far.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's a recipe. Coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator. Significant damage. Picking up a powerful enemy resonance.
Oh!
Protect the coral.
That actually was a good opportunity for me. Oh! I forgot about that. Forgot about big fuck you sword mode.
50%. Let's fight children.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
At 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Oh, the fucking... Oh, no, we got him. Wow, I can't believe I one-shot that. I did the whole phase, the whole second phase without a fucking thing. I got lucky at the end when he did the fucking, he did the easy attack another time. That's like doing Melania, and the difference between her doing waterfowl dance like 8 times versus doing the one where she just jumps and lands. That was the difference there.
Inherited from its creators.
I need to see if this is any different. Probably not.
From the past, fading into. Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were one away.
Walter, no. I took, what, 30 minutes, I think, to beat that fight last night? Something like that.
I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Fucking snail.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Yeah, I don't think this is any different. Alright, this is probably all the same. Now I gotta do the shitty core mission. It is a very tough fight. I acknowledge that.
Main system activating combat mode.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
I can't believe it. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. That Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
No.
I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
I like how, just in case,
Find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with short rounds.
they still just give me the tutorial for it as if I haven't done it already. They're like, listen, we only ask you to do this once.
Hey you, get back to work!
Wait, they're not with us!
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
I hate jumping as this thing. This thing sucks at jumping so much.
Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Wait, that's not one of ours!
That's the AC we're after! Capture it!
That's not one of ours!
My nickname for my mech is Get Shit Done.
Trouble if they spot us.
Guess what it does? I've heard the keyboard and mouse controls are actually quite good for this. Which, given that's not traditionally a PC game, is nice.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Wait, that's not what...
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
AP at AP at 30%.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Hello, chatty.
Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up.
He's from RAD. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Wait, that's not one of ours!
Oh!
This is the rendezvous point.
Sure is. Yeah, no fucking shit.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
Beta, I've received orders from PCA Sales. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Left shoulder ammunition has 50%.
There's too many of them. Maybe it's something else.
Carla!
Hey, Taurus!
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! Another AC! I'm reading... You're 18. Over junkyard?
Thank you.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief. They're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. R.A.D.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
I'm sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk.
Okay.
Walter.
Don't mind me, just quick turning. My core! He's back!
Augmented human. See incoming.
I swear to God, all mine.
Back in your old AC? The fact that you're still alive. All right. I'll get you introduced.
Yeah, okay, that's all dialogue I've gotten before. I know you're gonna show up with something all mind. Take the uninhabited floating city.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
I've heard this story before. Alright, that's gonna be the same. This mission is the same.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Air, I've got some bad news about the path that I'm probably gonna take this time. Given the path I took last time. You're not gonna be as big a fan of this one.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
I actually failed this last time. And I remember specifically why, and now I'm... Wait, did I use this frame last time?
I've
I
cracked
don't
some
even
of the
remember.
defense systems.
Good job, Chatty.
No, I think I used my Moonlight Blade
Looks
one
like you're in position.
last time.
Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old R.A.D. welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
I'm trying not to. Yeah, I think I threw on the Moonlight Blade was the one
We've got
that I did
access to
different.
support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. Tourist.
Come on. I think the 3-minute mark is the snipers, and the 2-minute mark is the bombs.
Silo control escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Yep.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps.
See, if I had a...
Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Well, I missed, so sorry.
The shield's at its limit. The shield's offline.
That's fine. That's what happened last time.
They're in trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Heavily armed LC.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Alright. I barely even remember that LC. I must have obliterated that thing last time. Hey, you.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Jesus, sent those things flying.
At 50%.
This one's so much easier without the fun frame. Goodbye. All of my stuff is powerful.
Silo control escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist.
Oh, I don't know how
Now I'll
long.
show you.
Because I left it on,
what
so my
this
Steam
city
plate
really
is not
is.
accurate. Oh, like when I go to the gym, I just like, ah, fuck it, just leave it on. I'll pick up where I left off when I get back. Alright, yeah, this is just the thing lifting up.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were
Yeah, I know. I'm almost done with the New Game Plus. Although I'm curious to see what'll change. Yeah, so that was the one I did last time. This is the one I'm gonna do this time. I got to fight Freud. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't listen to this briefing. Yeah, that's kind of like the quintessential thing about Armored Core.
Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you.
Freud.
V1 Freud. The ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
You sure can, although I'm gonna fuck around the first time I do this mission, because I want to use the fun frame. Oh, actually, hold on. Save. Load. Assembly. Let's have some fun.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
I don't like that. I'm sorry is that I don't like that.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's what the watches be.
I've got fire to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Jesus, this is just the LC, man.
At 50%.
So much. Oh, that's because, well, it doesn't help that Snail is fucking blasting me too.
Target destroyed.
Good to know Snail shows up in both versions of the mission.
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
No repair kits remaining.
I needed that LC to not follow me up here is what I needed.
30%.
I feel like maybe I could have taken him before that. God, that LC fucking tore through me. Yeah, Snail himself there is not too bad. But I need Snail on his own. And I don't even have to fight it. Again, I think the only difference is, well, there's combat data. The combat log almost certainly requires me to deal with him.
Let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Actually, wait a minute, that's not even Snail. That is an LC. It's just, oh, I don't have any explosives to deal with this one. That's why. Like, something feels off. This isn't Snail. It's just another LC. It's a very strong one. Jesus, dude. I don't know why LCs frustrate me more than, like, any other enemy in the game.
AP at 50%.
He's worse than dealing with Snail, to be honest.
AP at 30%.
Look at this. It's because the other ACs don't really move like this. And they don't have like a fucking perma shield. Yeah, like I can't fucking harder than any of the other dudes. Although to be fair, I am using my frame that's not as well equipped for this stuff. They just don't have to follow the rules that cores do. They just never stop zipping. Because cores, even enemy cores, have to stop and land. These ones don't. These ones can stay permanently airborne. Because they perform more like mini bosses than anything else.
We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at
The one LC.
no pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means,
That time the LC went down very quickly.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
And it looks like that one up top is specifically...
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Oh, they boosted something.
Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Will do. The entire franchise is made for a controller. It's not a handicap at all. The entire franchise is made for a controller. Thanks for the 77 months. I don't know why people come in and decide the first thing they're going to say in a chat is to just question why someone's playing the way they're playing instead of hello or why do you prefer. Instead of being an asshole is the first thing that you do. I don't understand why people do that, but hey, here we are. So, good, we're both confused. It's almost like I don't give a fuck about you, and you can stop talking about it. You're being annoying. Nobody thinks you're cool for thinking the way that you think. You're just annoying.
eliminated.
Now we've got it. This archivist likes to cycle too.
At 30%. 2 repair kits for
Alright, do I have to ban you, or will you leave on your own? You are just being annoying, and nobody likes you. I don't know how you expect to make friends, or if you have any, but this is not how.
D2, sir. B1 ready to... I told you not to bother the corrupt.
Oh, he actually got me with that. It's like asking why someone plays controller in 14, because they fucking want to. Who cares? Alright. Hold on. I will take care of this.
Resupply while you can.
Someone has proven that they are not even listening and they're just here for their own reasons. I don't know how you think you show up to a stream and be ultra fucking annoying.
Enemy reinforcements.
They're probably just going to every stream and doing that too.
Where do they even find all these people?
Very lonely existence.
Tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
Yeah, they probably just like getting sick.
Freud's making us
tourist.
It's funny because you see such a polar opposite with Elden Ring, where everyone's like, oh, you're playing keyboard and mouse? Why would you do that to yourself? It's like the polar opposite scenario.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
Hilariously enough.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse potential drop.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
My dude, you just wailed on that thing.
Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Well, Chatty's in
They
quotes.
weren't so trivial after all. Never
So I wouldn't take the name too seriously. What's up, pal?
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth
I
it.
know, Tenchi.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI controlled AC, always the same.
tourist.
2 repair kits remaining. 50%.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the mutt.
It's stale. Right. Now then, let's continue. I'm glad I chose your company over snails. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expect a scavenger herd.
Watch those laser drones. Take serious scarities the weekends.
Glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight like this forever.
Show him that we're not doing this for fun.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
There we go.
Locksmith. I want.
That was a fun one.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
I got him for you, Carla.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
I'll take it. A multi-energy rifle. Okay, okay.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up.
Well,
Feel
now
like
you
taking
realize
the
you
life
fucked
out of
up.
him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
I lost Air, who's probably now piloting one of the most dangerous mechs. What was... Huh? I scrolled through every part. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. I didn't scroll through the pulse shields. Okay. You got me. Alright. I don't know which one I scrolled through that was new anymore. I fucking went through it like 3 times, and then finally it was like, ah, there he goes. I didn't even see the exclamation mark by the time that happened. It's a rifle. Jesus. The multi-energy rifle that I mean, unless they let me purchase another one too. Because the rifle I got is not the rifle that was in the buy shop. It's just confusing.
Meanwhile, Archivist still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source
Tourist
of
is just a
energy.
nickname they have.
That's all a tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
This time it's going to be air piloting the one that Walter was piloting. Almost certainly.
Let's get
She didn't apologize to me for nothing. Call sign is Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
I am okay with that.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh?
I see why it's some people's favorite mission.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, George.
Because y'all like to fly forever.
Did first. Tough break. It's not easy being popular. Down. Not bad, tourist.
Infinite energy.
Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
I can go out there. Come on.
Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Ow.
That's third interceptor to go down. Four goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide.
Man, how embarrassing must it be to have this entire army, all these massive fucking weapons, and it's just, this is what happens. You know what I mean?
Main fleet 2,
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns.
just don't get hit, Smile.
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
2 repair kits remaining.
Also,
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
I just love being able to hear all of your comms. Your comm line's not, oh god, secure.
Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention main fleet 3.
See how well they lead their shots. Well enough.
This nonsense has gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun.
1 repair kit remaining.
Okay, I don't think I need to kill that one.
Interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. Nine.
Yeah, it's always so weird to me to just be able to hear it. I'm like, excuse me, your line's not secure, and that bothers me.
10. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist, unidentified AC.
Hello,
on the
air.
Head back, pronto.
I mean, unless they decide to make it Walter again, but I expect it's the same AC, but it's air instead of Walter. That's a different AC.
Here we are.
Oh, it's Rusty. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have figured that. That makes complete sense.
You were just another threat to Rubicon.
That makes perfect sense.
That's no mark of this AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Yeah, that new AC is probably going to run through this AC in no time.
That explains it. I don't know why, but at least I was using the
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Just make sure you win this.
Yeah, unfortunately, being down a few repair kits isn't the greatest situation to be in.
You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
Gotta not get stunned here.
At 30%.
Always learn your best under pressure, buddy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm dead. Oh, didn't do too bad with being down as many resources as I was.
I'll remember you.
I mean, bro, you gotta fucking get to stopping this thing if you really want to. You have infinite EN here. I'm gonna try that again with this core. The other core, I'll fucking run through them in a second. Let me try it with the fun core.
That's no mark of this AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Come on, he actually stopped that? Goodbye, Rusty. I don't think he got through all of his hits. Oh! Maybe. Oh. Wonder if that's my punishment for one-cycling him, or if that's gonna happen no matter what. Alright, gonna assume that happens no matter what. See, now that was a cinematic as hell fight. Well, yeah, he ran the one health expansion and got another kit off. I think it's because I killed him while he still had a kit, so he had the one health and then was able to kit. Oh, goodbye, Carla. Well, Carla's fucking dead.
Satellite cannons?
Oh, maybe she's not dead.
This isn't right.
That's air.
There's no way the corpse took the closure system.
Nope, that's air.
Who's controlling them?
I thought for certain she got sniped there. Alba. 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 Alba.
Augmented human.
By Elcano. More Elcano mention, huh? A lot of EN efficiency on that. Precise AC control. Shut down the closure satellite. Alright, we'll start on this core, and if I have to go to the other one, I will. I'm glad I did that last mission on that one. Air?
I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
I figured that.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian. I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
You got it. And then we can defeat the All-Mind, who's behind it all.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
I literally haven't said a word the whole game, Carla. What are you talking
Good
about?
luck out there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Raven. I know you can still see it. The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
least you have a cool looking machine here. Oh, is this a fucking Ibis rematch? That's a cool looking core. Wiki.
Main system activating combat.
I'm gonna need the other frame for this.
I will stop you. Match the siren. Carry you or share yourself on the wings of this machine.
Oh, not this garbage again!
Shared life. I saw the potential for our future with you. You and I walked together.
It's gonna be just like the first boss. I don't even know where the fuck she went. Ow.
50%.
She's fast.
One repair kit remaining.
You know what? You know why she has this fucking shield? Because we didn't have to do the first boss rematch, so they were like, you know what? We need another boss with a stupid healthy shield.
At 30%.
Bro, she is just in my face. Oh, now she's behind me.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I actually think, now that I've seen some more of the patterns, I could actually take her in this frame pretty reasonably, but I could also just make it easy on myself and not do that.
I will stop the siren.
That's a hell of a robot. I was waiting for her to say, I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. It's like, you're who?
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you. Match the siren. Carrying or share yourself on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis and shared life.
I'd be lying if I said I thought this was free with this frame.
You and I walked together.
Without the mobility, I'm much more afraid of what this frame can do, of what air can
Repair
do.
kits remaining.
Wanted to get that. God, I don't know what the reliable movement is for that yet. God, its shield can be so. This is going to be a pile bunker play again, isn't it? It's going to be exactly like the other one. Looks like I just need to be ascending or descending when the sword comes out.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder at 30%. No limitation.
Yeah, until I can figure out how to dodge that sword reliably, this is not going to be any easier. Because the shield just comes back so quick, and I still no idea what she's going to do for that. Look, she's answering my question right now. I was like, I wonder what she's going to do for phase 2. Enters phase 2.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think this is a pile bunker play. Oh, she's doing that! Well, that was a cool way to die.
I must stop the silo.
I'll accept that. If I gotta die, I want to go like that. That's fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you. Manage the silo. I'll share the resolve on the wings of this machine.
God, I need to figure out the timing for that. I literally haven't landed a single hit yet. Yeah, until I can avoid being hit by that sword, there's no way I can. Oh my word. That's unfortunate. Oh, for fuck's sake.
AP at 30%.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe I go with the land just for the distance closer. She got sent flying back by that.
AP at 50%.
Oh, what the hell? I thought it locked on. That's an interesting way to dodge it. God, she goes flying back whenever she gets fucking thing, so I can't use it. I'm gonna have to either bubble gun or I'm gonna have to use this. I can tell you right now, that's not gonna work. Bomber, not the play. It'd be nice if I could get in the range to actually effectively land the hit, but I like literally can't. She's just so far away. Whenever she gets broken, she just goes flying backwards. Instantly. Well, not here. She doesn't. There we go. Yeah, I gotta like, oh. Well. Again, until I can stop the sword attack, it doesn't matter what I do.
Hold nothing back.
I need to, it's like I can only do it on a second break. Jesus. I'm not entirely against it still. I think her phase 2 is just going to be the same as, what's their face? Not Ibis's. I think it's just going to be like, Snail when he was inside of the Bitius. I think it's just going to be like, you know, a big fuck you second half of the health bar. Which, given how she started the second half of the health bar, is already checking out. God, I need to be able to avoid that.
You and I could have walked together.
Stop! Ow! I don't even know. Again, still trying to figure out how to even read half of her attack.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where the fuck?
At 30%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Stop.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh! Oh, this is an interesting second phase. Looks like her shield's not coming back, but she's way more aggressive. Oh, she can't. Oh, I thought for a second she couldn't be broken either. I was like,
Ends this, Raven.
Yeah, now she just has fucking Melania clone. Now she actually has the clones. She literally has the Melania clones now. Yeah, getting her, I mean, without the shield, the second half is just going to be, it's a pattern learning situation. It's very much like Ibis, where I just need to get there cleanly, and I'm not as concerned about it. Ah, if I could just stop being hit by that. Jesus. Fucking sword swings. It's literally the only reason why this fight's not over. Like, yeah, all the little pitter patter that she does is annoying, but it's nothing compared to the sword swing. Thinking maybe a heavy lance just for the gap closing there.
At 30%.
Just can't even begin to formulate how I think I'm supposed to. A lot of it is I have no upward thrust. With reverse joint legs, I could just jump over it if I was on the ground. I have no upward thrust. So I'm not already in the air above her, and like dodging it is not much in the cards. However, as long as I don't miss too many hits and I actually land the pile bunker hits.
I will stop you and the Siren, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Ow!
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright. Oh my god, why are you like this? Problem is, I need to basically point blank her with these, and I had better luck with point blanking on the last one. There we go, I actually dodged it.
At 30%.
I need a repeat of that exact attempt that I just had. Okay. Landed the small punch, but that's not going to do anything. Yeah, I don't think I can pile punch this. I need to be able to output Need to be able to output more reliably, I should say. 'Cause that really small direct hit window that I have.
15%.
Where did my fucking bazooka go? It fucking fired off into nothing. Goodbye. Oh, she didn't carry me that time. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, no more pile bunker. That's how much I could do with like landing the 2 mini bunkers. I could do more if I just had another weapon. Honestly, I think now that I've pattern learned, the other grenade launcher might be fine. I think the problem with the other grenade launcher was not pattern reading. No, the chainsaw would be useless here. I'm gonna try the OG. Where did my bazooka... Well, it just fired off to the left somehow. My right-handed weapon took a full turn, even though she was standing still.
And the Asylum. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this This is a shared life. Our future. You and I walked together.
Ow. Oh, I was gonna say, there's a sword swing coming. This time, it hasn't even been down. Ow! I don't know how to avoid that either. That attack is equally a problem.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god, dude.
Repair kit remaining.
I just need to fucking be able to avoid that.
At 30%.
I realize what you are. The spark of
Dead?
war.
Because I guarantee you that's one of the results.
Rubicon. Sisters.
I was gonna say, I don't know where she is or what she's doing. And given how much damage she does, that's not good. Yeah, I just don't know what to look out for in the second phase. I'm mildly confident I can stay with the same build and just get to the one. It's not really New Game Plus, so no, I wouldn't say it's harder. There are some harder missions available that are exclusive to New Game Plus and beyond.
I will stop you. And the Asylum.
The frame core? Well, the body is how? Oh my fucking god.
This is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I walked
Oh my
together.
god, dude. Wow, this deck is ultra fucked. How?
Main system activated.
I have the Howl head and body. No, I don't have the Howl head anymore. It's just the Howl body.
I will stop you. And the Asylum. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Oh my, I'm so annoyed at that fucking sword.
I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
It's because I missed too many shots.
You're strong.
Oh, I didn't see she was doing that attack.
Hold nothing back.
God, fuck your mother. Wherever she is, full of that. Like the fact that I burned through almost. Oh my god, I'm just gonna. Wait, no. I can't keep up with the fucking thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you.
In the mess of red. The big thing is I don't have the mobility to avoid the sword. Or if I do, I just don't know where to act. Like, what? I flew over you. Like, come on.
Walked together.
Alright, that was a terrible start. I just lose so much health with the sword over and over again.
I will stop you. And the siren.
Like, her damage is actually pretty fair.
Resolve on the wings of this machine.
All things considered.
Symbiosis is shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I walked together.
AP at 50%. At 30%. 50%.
Alright, that one's fucked. Sometimes I just can't get it.
Main system activating combat
I'm
mode.
almost tempted to go back to the other one, because at least with the other one I can dodge the sword, and I just have to get used to everything else.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
The projectiles are pretty hard to avoid in this fight, too, admittedly.
Shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
As soon as I'm backing away, I'm fucked. Like, I can literally never just be going in the opposite direction as them. The only way to avoid the sword at that point is not a good way. Yeah, Hal's wasn't that bad at all.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Shared life.
I gotta bring something that rips through the shield more. I'm afraid of it, the ammo consumption of whatever I bring for that, but I think I gotta bring something. Remember not to talk much about the third mission, because I only know there's 3 endings, but obviously I haven't seen it. Yeah, you gotta be real careful when talking about this stuff, because some people have no self-control. There's the shield thing up again. This might actually be, you know what? Oh, hold on, I gotta die, that's right. Actually, I think this is faster. See, the bazooka is just so good. So it makes me want to bring... Tempted to see if the stun gun works. Every part of me doesn't want to have to bring that. Because the ammo is just garbage. Okay, well here's what I am gonna do. Let me make sure I have plenty of options. I think I leave the songbirds. Run some tests. I'm supposed to go to the gym soon, and I do not want to delay that because I have a very busy afternoon.
Main system.
Just want to see the total shield damage on both.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future.
Ow!
And I could have walked together.
Gun can go. It's not actually that bad, the stun gun, but I don't think it's right for this. I think I need a little more firepower in the left hand.
No repair kits remaining.
Christ!
I realize what you are.
Yeah, I actually really liked the needle gun. I was a big fan of it early, but I wasn't fighting much in the way. Oh god, in the way of shield enemies. So I kind of ditched it. Unfortunately, the bubble gun, yeah, this is especially where I definitely need an alternative. Bubble gun not bad for building up the meter here, but my my offhand weapon leaves a lot to be desired here. Okay, I think bubble gun is okay. Yeah, I think bubble gun is fine. I was worried about running out of ammo, but as long as I'm not too restrictive with my rear usage, this thing, like, I actually like it, but it's not right for this. The Nebula actually might be okay, but I kind of wanted to try. Did I only buy them for the left fucking hand? Of course I did. Idiot. I kind of want to try this. I haven't actually used this weapon, so I'm curious to see how the distance. Okay, I know that if I charge it, it goes way further. I'm more worried about the speed of it than anything else. can actually do a third hit there, huh? Whoa! Oh, I still got hit.
Nothing back.
I don't know. I kind of like the lance. I don't know that it's necessarily the right choice for the whole thing, but
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
all right. Did that do what I think it did? No, the pile. I tried the pile bunker, and for this fight, I did not like it.
50%.
Dude, I can't fucking follow you.
I'll end this, Raven.
You sure will.
Brothers and sisters.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to be able to just get in her face after blasting her. And also the pushback goes a long way. I'm wondering if I could follow that with an assault kick. Or I could assault kick into that for ammo. I'm tempted to get the upgrade that lets me put hand weapons on my back and do double chain cannons as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to...
Main system activating.
Well, also scanning to keep track of her would help a lot. Keep the outline. Because for me, it's honestly that she blends in with everything.
Shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential of our future within you. You and I have walked together.
Terrible start.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could walk together.
God, that attack happened so quick.
Hold nothing back.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd cancel each other out there. That's not how that interacted. I would have had to have actually broken in the fight. Dude, these sword swings just piss me off. It's the only thing about this fight. Like, yeah, her zipping around and using her is one thing, but man. The sword, I like can't even begin to describe how obnoxious it is.
Main system activating.
At least with this frame. Again, if it was a reverse joint, I'd have no issue dodging it, but I have to be in the air or it's just like a disaster.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
Alright. Christ. Oh, it's the big sword. Oh my god, no, that's gonna be fucked. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Main system.
The only time in the whole game I want like a full-on radar somewhere. That isn't just the bottom, because the bottom one is like nigh impossible for me personally to say. Like a radial one. Oh my god, we stunned each other. Fuck. Glad you know. I wish I could hit her during that.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I completely lost track of her. I actually think that might have been possible if I had been able to, because I had a repair kit still, I just didn't think I was going to get hit. I was like, oh, I'll just follow her under me, and I was like, she's not there. I was like, uh-oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the siren. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is shared life. I saw the potential of our future within you. You and I have walked together.
Oh, god damn it. That's the second time I've done that, too. Well, second time this fight. I've actually been doing that a lot this fight. Goodbye. This is New Game Plus, yes. That's why it's the first two words in my three characters in my title. I was like, well, they're not words, they're not letters. Technically, there's a parenthesis, so it's the first 5. Open parentheses, close parentheses.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is shared life. I saw the potential of our future within you. You and I have together.
Two repair kits remaining.
As much as I like that, I still don't think it's the right choice of sub-weapon. Having a hard time reliably incorporating it. And when I miss, it's way worse than missing with another one. Like, is it nice when I get to do that? Yes.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. The fires that haunt Rubicon.
I hate that attack!
No repair kits remaining.
How is what I was gonna say? Yeah, I need see this phase. I definitely feel like I need something different. Wow, one of them actually hit. Oh my word. Stop being you! Alright, we're gonna throw the other thing away. I'd rather have something I can guarantee to abuse that section with. Honestly, the grenade cannon continues to be an option, but I think a chain gun is probably gonna be the way to go. No, I haven't done, not this one. I did Armored Core 4's PvP. What's going on at Kakado? Honestly, my lightweight AC didn't even do too poorly. I wouldn't even be worried about that. It's the first attempt, at least I wasn't getting murdered by swords. I got murdered by everything else that I wasn't expecting. Wish the pile bunker could get in range more reliably. Okay, let me back out and buy something else. Yeah, she'll actually be able to avoid things more easily. Those sword swings were not the biggest concern before. A flamethrower does. Grab a few things. The flamethrower is pretty fucking funny. When she has no shield, it's, I mean, in the second phase, if I could keep up with her, it might actually be okay, but... Yeah, there's a few where you can run double melee. Not an uncommon thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you. Launch the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbolis shared life. Saw the potential of our future within me. You and I had walked together.
She got me. That actually doesn't do as much as I thought, but...
Nothing back.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
I realize what you
Okay, I think the chain gun is the play. I think it's an execution thing. I mean, it's been an execution thing. I could have won with the other weapons I had, too.
that haunt Rubicon.
At 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
Ammunition at 50%. Point threshold.
My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn more. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Fire must die.
At 30%.
She's gonna get me right here with this attack. 'Cause I've never avoided that attack all the way. But yeah, the chain gun made that much, much simpler. I almost want to consider grabbing the speedier bubble gun, which I think might be better paired with the chain gun, because they both just eat through the shield.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Humanity's is a shared life. I saw it. Our future with me. You and I could have walked together.
Honestly, I need to get that second stun. That's the biggest thing holding me back now.
2 repair kits remaining.
Are you kidding me? The shield came up right as they got stunned.
Dangerous. Hold nothing back.
AP at 50%.
Holy shit, I actually avoided it.
Light and ammunition at 50%. Ammunition at 50.
I realize what you
Unfortunately, I missed so much there that my ammo is eating
Spark of war.
knobs.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. I also keep getting hit by that.
This Raven. My brothers and sisters.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Oh! Got me again that time.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much I can do about that. Like I said, at this point, executional error. Because I keep not getting a second stun during the shields. Because I can 2-round the shields. I need to go into it in a good spot without. So I need to get it low and then not overheat. I need to like stop when it's low and then start shooting again as soon as I've given my guns a second.
I will stop you and the Siren, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of the
Right now, just wait.
shared life. I saw the potential for our future. We walked together.
Stop for a second again. Yeah, so that was bad. Oh.
Dangerous. I hold nothing back.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick.
I realize what you are.
Wish I could just unload into her right now. That sounds wrong.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Why are you like this? Why does that, you know what it is? It completely, what the hell? You ask yourself, why can't I just unload into her? That's a weird thing to ask. That's a weird thing to wonder, Carrie. I don't think I've once in a while. Like right now. Oh, I should have kept going up.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything in Rubicon. I won't let you. The fire must die.
AP at 50%.
I'll end this, Raven.
Oh, that was close. It's like, no. Don't fucking, nothing personal, me. The chain gun was the secret sauce that was missing. That was a good boss fight. Oh, Air. She's got such a nice voice, too. Well, she doesn't have any voice anymore, because she's fucking dead, but you know. Yeah, Robo-Melania. Is that necessary? Did you have to hit that thing on the way past? Hey, wait a minute. I need to get off that thing. Jump on. Wait, no, never mind. Jump off. That thing's going... Yeah, never mind. I don't want to jump back onto that thing. Games without lighting the last bonfire from FromSoft, 0. I lit the last bonfire. I did it. If you think about it, the two original endings are quite literally that.
There were no
light the fire or don't light the fire.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Wait, why do I get credit? Give it to Carla. It was her idea. The fires of Carla. What the fuck? Just because I made it possible, you know. That's New Game Plus done. Yeah, and her nickname was Cinder. What the fuck? The fires... Well, Fires of Cinder sounds kind of stupid. No, I still have one more, Veltus. New Game Plus Plus is the true ending. I still have one more. Wait, why am I watching this? Oh, I guess the credits are going to be slightly different. The credits aren't even... You know, I gotta say, am I crazy or are the credits for this game really short by comparison to, like, other games? Maybe I'm too used to playing Square Enix games, but it's like... I thought the credits for this game were insanely short. I think they just cram a lot of names into, like, certain parts of the screen. Yeah, the only thing that's going to change is the background for some of the missions. Does Air have anything else to say?
Condition verified. Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
So Air had a similar message. His is a little more, deductive, I suppose. Thanks, Walter. My favorite thing about this game's new game... Oh, actually, did it not? Oh, yeah, that's right. Now the next mission available. That's right. All mine.
Registration number, RB23. Call sign, Raven. Authentication
All
complete.
mine. Stop.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access.
I love how it just throws you back to this point in the game. Without even asking.
All Might, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authent. You've got plenty. I've picked up.
Alright, yep. I'm glad that we managed to make that work. The chain gun, man. I mean, the chain gun is one of my favorite weapons in the earlier Armored Cores, too. I have been fighting the urge to run double chain gun the entire time, to be completely honest with you. But I have liked a lot of the other weapons as well. So fortunately, it wasn't that hard not to do it. But I have been trying not to chain gun. You can quad chain gun if you want. If you really want to, you can quad chain gun. Performed all OS upgrades. Man, I may have all the OS upgrades. Can't help but notice that I still have the Omega variety for upgrades for the third playthrough. I just love how it just starts you. You just instantly realize you're back where you were before. Yeah, destroy the drive block, bring down Xylem, eliminate Cinder, yeah. That was a really good mission. I was really happy with that one. Pun intended. Thus far, I've been very pleased with the mission. Some of these I need to figure out. Prisoner Rescue has a... So, I am asking. This is an answer it question. Because I need someone else's either opinion or thought or this or whatever. For the combat log, do you need to beat every single combat log participant in a single run? Or do you need to do a run multiple times and get the same battle log repeatedly? Because... where is it? This mission, I did it 3 times to get the combat log. First 2 times it said I was missing a combat log. The 3rd time, I did nothing different, and it gave them all to me. And I don't know why. I literally did the same, well, okay, the 2nd and 3rd time I did the exact same thing. Upon completing it the 2nd time, I did not get the combat log completion. Upon doing it the 3rd time, I did. So I was confused as to why the 3rd time gave me the completion and the 2nd time didn't. And I don't... FromSoft games, I don't usually chalk things up to a bug or a visual bug or whatever. So I don't look for that excuse. I just couldn't understand why. This one's another one, but I think I know where this combat log is. This one I feel confident about. I think it's over on the other side. Like when you go to the 3rd spot, you just take a right instead of a left. See, that's what I thought, Burai, which is why this confused me. That's the only reason I'm asking is because that's what I thought, was just go back and do and get the other combat log. That's why this confused me. There are bugs with the... Okay, that's got to be it then. Because I think the same thing happened with this. I think the exact same thing happened with this mission. Because I went back into this mission. There's the 2 bosses up top. The 2 big MTs that are next to each other. Did that. Thought, okay, that's the only thing I'm missing. Finished the mission. Didn't have it completed. Went back in, looked for another log, never found another log, killed those 2 again, finished the mission, and I had it completed. So I was also confused from this mission. Okay. So I'll just keep in mind that sometimes I might need to do them multiple times just because they're not working entirely as or don't understand or whatever. This one I know what it is. This one is for beating... Oh, these are both the same one. These are both for beating Snail. Snail and Snail. They're both Snail. Because this one you can choose to eliminate Snail or not, and then he comes back in the drive block mission. This one you can choose just to go directly to Freud or stop and kill Snail. Reach the Coral Convergence. This one I need to look for, because this one I've been skipping through because of Ibis being a pain in the ass. But I just beat Ibis in 1 try, so that shouldn't be too bad. I think I know where this one is. I skipped something in this one. That was my 2nd time beating the game at Kakado, but the true ending comes on the 3rd playthrough. Attack the... Okay, this one I also think I know where it is. Enforcement Squads. I kind of skipped through that one really quick too, so I have to go back. V7. The only way that this one... Okay, actually, I think I know. I think after I get through the surveillance point, I think I know where it would be. The refueling base. I know where this one is, actually. I don't know where this one is, because I thought I cleaned this place out pretty good. Oh, I wonder... No, because I beat him. That's a fun mission. Okay. I got a few that I got to figure out still. All the same, it's leg day for me at the gym, so I got to get going. I got to... Actually, maybe I should record my weekly Q&A first and then render it and then go to the gym. Either way, I'm overtime today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be probably going for a long stream because I really want to finish this up as quickly as possible because I have some Sea of Stars. I actually have a sponsored stream for Sea of Stars on Tuesday. I think it starts in the afternoon, not in the morning. But either way, I have a sponsored stream for that, and I have some fun stuff happening in September later that I can't talk about just yet, but I've got some fun stuff planned. September is also Subtember, don't forget. If you're somebody who has a Prime sub and you want to convert to a regular sub, that's going to be discounted. If you're someone with a regular sub and you want to upgrade to 3 or 6 months, if you plan on staying subbed anyway, you might as well. That's going to be 25 and 30% discounted, so that saves you money. And then September 26th through the end of the month is 25% off gifted subs, which I'm going to be doing some stuff for. So that's going to be starting in a few days, mind you. All that stuff starts rolling out in a couple of days. So fun times ahead. Anyway, I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to head to the gym, get this leg day grind on, and I will be back tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Hopefully you've enjoyed Armored Core, and we'll continue to do so before Sea of Stars comes out. With that, I'll see all of you